Why, hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Saw that Type Glitch was first. Heck yeah, how's it going, brother? What's going on, a Radical Pug? How's it going, buddy? Yo, what's up, Leslie? Are y'all ready for the Hog Lock? The Hog Lock? I think it's pretty cool. Kind of came up with a few things that I wanted to do. It's basically, if you really break it down, it's more or less baby's first Nuzlocke, because I'm terrified of Nuzlocks, more or less. I wanted it to be fun, interesting, but not just crazy challenging. So that's why there's some probably more controversial rules in there. But anyway, I hope you like the new setup, the new layout here. I need to go ahead and show this. I have you see the gym badges on the bottom? Boom! If we get a gym badge, we can just pop it into there. Pretty cool, I thought. And then of course the slots for the Pokemon are, well, over that way, as you see. So I think that's pretty cool stuff. Anyway, let's just get to it, you know? Let's just get to it. We're gonna go with game audio this time, no background music. That could change in the future. I'm just going with it and see what sticks, more or less. Anyway, let's get started. If the audio sounds bad at any point, let me know. It's a little finicky with how this records, so like I've already lost audio completely once, and I just now started. Hello, Professor Rowan. That's a Munchlax. It's been like a good while since I have played Shining Pearl. I got it like probably the year that it came out. I was looking at my save file last night. I guess I did beat most of it. I don't know that I ever finished it completely though. I don't think that I did. I am gonna be playing with Joy-Cons, unfortunately, because guess who forgot to charge their Pro Controller? This guy. That's pretty typical. I forget pretty much everything, so. This guy, I always name him after my real life mortal enemy, which is Tyler. Heck you, bud. Heck you. Radical Pug is Tyler, just so you're aware. I think y'all know that by now, but I've just like, for the last 10 plus years, I've always named my rival Tyler after him. So. Everything looked good, like this, you can see the screen well and everything. I know my camera's a little small, but I'm kind of okay with that. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Alright, let's get some stuff out the way here. Normal, I want this, I think. Battle effects on, I'm okay with that. Send to boxes, automatic. Nicknames, make sure to give. Gyroscope, no. Autosave, I don't like autosave. Show the nicknames and the music should be fine. Set and end. Those should be pretty good settings, I think, here. I must have, like, used this game to get... I don't know, maybe it's just a patch. Maybe if just a patch lets you get the Azure Flute. Not real sure. Don't go into wild grass because a Pokemon might attack you. That sounds familiar. Beating Legends Arceus just gives you the flute. That could make some sense then. Because I definitely have Legends Arceus beat on this file, on this profile. It's my main profile at this point. Thanks for that, the weirdest deer. Much appreciated. I did not know that was a thing. How's it going? Hope you're doing all right today. Feels weird not being able to run yet. I know the shoe or the running shoes come really early though, so that's pretty cool. Let's go. I think I'll probably will use the D-pad buttons more because it seems like the game works a lot better if you use the grids instead of just free running, because this game definitely was not made for the free running parts. We've discovered that over the years, or actually I think they pretty much discovered that immediately, but you get what I'm saying. Uh-oh, that sounds like a recipe for disaster. Yep. No, I'm doing Hoglock. If you'll look down in the panels below, I'm not sure where those at are on mobile. It's on the About Me page or whatever. It's basically, like I said, kind of a tuned baby's first Nuzlocke, more or less, just so that it can be one straight playthrough regardless. And because I've never done a Nuzlocke before, I've always been kind of afraid to do a Nuzlocke. But anyway, there's some cool rules in there, I think, to make it somewhat interesting. So, like I said, check those out in the panels down below. Everybody knows we're going with the fire Pokemon. We're going with Chimchar. Just so we are shown already. Boom! There he is. So I think the biggest difference in the customized Nuzlocke, more or less, for me, is Chimchar is immortal. Chimchar, if he faints, he can be revived at any time. That way it can be one straight playthrough, like I said. That way we're not having to, I don't know. We don't have to keep resetting the game and all that, because I don't want to do all that. I'm all down with just being able to play the game through the normal way, but still keep it interesting. I guess I should have changed my tags and stuff to more or less Nuzlocke. That old guy, is he staring at us? So the gym badges thing you see beside me, if you couldn't already tell, I actually was able to capture that and screenshot it and then make it smaller and put it on here. So that's the one like directly from the game, so it looks pretty clean. And then the badges are ones that have been ripped from all the games as well. I think that the ones I have may actually be the ones from Diamond and Pearl instead of Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, but they still fit. Like, I spent some time trying to get them to fit into the slots a little better. I think they changed some of them just very, very slightly, so they're not perfect, but... And we already got running shoes. That's good, that's good. I just hate that you have to use the left stick, so... I don't know, we'll see. Oh, I can use B button, okay. Alright, so these, if we encounter anything on the way there, they do not count because we do not have Pokeballs yet. So we're fully allowed to encounter Pokemon here and not count it for anything. We can battle them, we can do whatever. I do think it's pretty funny in this game. They show up more out of nowhere than some of the other games. Like, you get into a battle a ton faster. I guess I should check the nature of Chimchar. I don't have a name yet. I thought about making some like rewards things, or power-ups or whatever they're called, to do naming and insta-kill Pokemon and stuff. But I did not get that accomplished, or it's time to go live. Some of the interesting rules to me that I implemented in this is like the resurrection, or I called it the Phoenix Clause, where I am allowed to sacrifice 5 Pokemon to resurrect a Pokemon that we lost during the rest of the game. I just think it's kinda neat. Because if it's anything like our playthrough of Ultra Sun, in Ultra Sun, we kind of had both Doobie and Surfer Chad kind of became like mascots almost for for the channel, more or less. And if we lost one that we kind of thought or saw as a mascot, it would be nice to have a chance to bring it back. Exactly, do be. So that was kind of the thought behind that. That's why I called it a baby's first Nuzlocke, more or less, because it's not nearly as challenging as a regular Nuzlocke. I don't really have a nickname for Chimchar. Does anybody have any ideas? I'm open to suggestions here. I'm trying to think of a good name for it. I'd be down to name it like Blaze or something. Or Chimothy is pretty funny. That's pretty good. Is that from somebody else's Nuzlocke though? Because I don't want to be like stealing the name. What's going on? Literally no one here. That's a very badass name. Given just a little bit more time to see if there's any other suggestions. That one is very good though. All right, I think that wins. Oh. Ignatius, Latin origin meaning fire. Now that's kind of sick too. I'm awful at Pokemon, but the naming comes naturally. I've got 2 for Chimothy though, so that one so far. I don't know that I really have a theme that I want to stick to. I think Chimothy is pretty funny though. So let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let me make sure I spelled it right. Chimothy, yep. All right. That is pretty dang good. Pretty darn good. Heck yeah. Thanks for coming up with that. I bit like the inside of my cheek earlier and man, it hurts. Of course I will. Probably won't find them all, let's just be honest. Hold on. All right, let's check out Chimothy and see what his quirky nature. So that looks like it is a balanced nature. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Dawn's gonna be our mentor. As if I've never played a Pokemon game in my life. I've only played all of them. Multiple times. Well, all the generations. Not all the specific games, technically. Chimothy is a jack of all trades. That's my goat right there. For real. Like... That one just like rules this game. And I know in Shining Pearl they did add a few more fire types to the underground, but as far as the game itself, like just the regular encounters, there's like 2 fire Pokemon in the whole Pokedex. That's pretty dumb. As far as healing goes, Pokemon Center's fine. Nobody's dead, so it's fine. We're good to go. The Nuzlocke, or the Hoglock has not started as of yet. But as I stated, if you want to check out the rules that I'm using for this this little playthrough, go down below in the panels or in the about section. I'm not sure how to reach it on mobile. I wish I knew. I'm sorry. But it's like the panels where you read about the streamer and stuff. There is a panel that has all the rules that I'm going to be using that may have to be revised just in case we run into different situations, of course, but that we're going to be using for the Hoglock. I am going to change some... Alright, I had to change some tags there because I still had shiny hunting and safari week in there. Totally forgot about it. I got the name right, at least, like the title. Probably never gonna use the guidebook, but you know. Taking taller a parcel. I wonder if it's anything like what Oak got in red, yellow, and blue. The shiny hunting tag is half the reason I clicked through in the first place. My bad, my bad. Maybe I should have left it. We do normally do shiny hunting. We did shiny hunting during Safari Week. We found 2 shinies. Failed both of them, unfortunately. We have done resets on a Ho-Oh. And we did find a couple shinies in X and Y. I did some hunting on there, resets for horde hunting a while back. So typically, the content here is shiny hunting. I wanted to do something a little different. I enjoy doing some different things, just anything Pokemon related, more or less. But I'm glad you clicked on it. I'm glad you're here. Glad to have you. But yeah, typically shiny. Pokemon is Pokemon. Love a Nuzlocke as much as anyone. Awesome. Like I said, it's not quite the Nuzlocke people are probably used to. It's a bit easier than that. But I'm not super skilled, so I wanted to make it somewhat easier and somewhat to just like get a straight playthrough of. Like no having to reset and such, you know? Alright, here should be where we get the Pokeballs, so the Nuzlocke, Hoglock can start. better to make it fun anyway, even if it isn't a pure Nuzlocke, for real. Like, I just try to make some interesting rules for it that can, like, let us have things to, you know, make the stream better in a way. Like, it's not just a straight up hardcore Nuzlocke or anything. Like, there's new little twists here and there to like get more interaction. Like, I want the chat to be involved. I think this is where it starts. All right. The hog lock has begun. Let us go back and get our first encounter in Route 201. I said I was gonna use this. I might end up using it. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I will use this. Seems a little more convenient. All right, do I need a heal or am I good? Okay, we're fully healed. Oh, I got the trainer card. So as you see, the screen down below is this screen. I did actually manage to get a little bit higher resolution screenshot and clip of it. So that's what we'll be viewing down below there. Anyway, I guess it says 46 minutes because I sat on the selection screen for the language for like a good while before I started or something. I'm not sure. But here is the first encounter. It is a Bidoof. That's right. I think I can maybe use one ember. Ooh, okay. Timothy needs to lock in. You're dang right. Timothy's got us, man. Timothy's got us. It looks like there's an ad starting. No. Yeah. Oh no. I messed up. Can you change the, do you have to go to the, damn it. Yeah, I don't know if you caught that or not. That was my bad. If you push back, apparently you don't get to name it anymore. And I'm assuming you have to wait until later on. to change it. Let me look and see when there is a whatchamacallit, the nickname raider. Name raider in Pokemon Shining Pearl. So that was my bad. Did not mean to do that. Ground floor in Eterna City. Welcome to the team, Bidoof the Bidoof. Are y'all cool if we use the Bidoof for now, or do you want to put it in the boxes and wait until we can name it? I say I think we can use it. We'll just make sure to change its nickname later. It was definitely my bad. I guess that'll get you already ready that we're gonna make mistakes here. I'm pretty mistake prone. Yep, you right. Almost want to just call it Big Oof, the Bidoof, but especially since I messed up. Okie dokie then, that's alright. Now we're going on to... Actually, I want to raise Chimothy up to like level 7 right now. So let me go back here and do some training in 201. Big Oof the Bidoof. Yes, basically. That's my thought. Big Oof the Bidoof. We can just call him Big Oof for now. Oh, that reminds me that we need to add his picture. Or her picture, sorry. Big Oof the Bidoof. Stream assets. Zoom that down. Pokemon sprites, Pokemon versions. Generation 7. Nope. It is generation. Oh, it's 8, isn't it? Big Oof the Bidoof. All right, there we go. Anyway, this is the start. I'm gonna do some training here. Like I said, I want to get Chimchar, or Chimothy, should I say, or I should say, something like that. Trying to get him up to a level 7 before we go on. And that was easy. All right. So, are we damaged any? No, we're good. Time to get our second encounter. Remember that the dupes clause is in effect. So if we were to find another Bidoof, it does not count. We get to go on and find another encounter. Are we going to even find an encounter to start with? What is this? Oh my gosh. There we go. And it's another Big Oof. So we won't be... We can kill it. It's fine. Yeah, I need to remember Chimothy. It's new. It's a new game. New start. Chimothy, 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 Chimothy. Please forgive me. Alright. I figured the only other one on this route is probably Starly, isn't it? Oh, or Kricketot apparently. Woof. This one counts as the encounter since it's not a duplicate. Yo. I caught so many shiny Cricketots back on Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's unreal. In like an hour or maybe 2 hour span, I caught 4 of them, I think. Yo, I'm glad to see that Pineapple got Splatoon Raiders. Heck yeah. All right, I think now is the time to try. Boom. All right, I'm gonna keep my hands off for now. What do we want to name our newest team member, Cricketot? Remember that it evolves into Cricketoon. Don't doubt this thing. Mine killed Cynthia's Garchomp. Whoa. Cricketoon is a secret badass, is what we're learning. We need to put or think of a good nickname here. I could always look and see. I'm really bad at nicknames, so. Cricket ball. I saw one. Somebody said Jiminy, like Jim, but that's kind of close to Chimothy, so. Toonbug, Cricket ball, those are getting there. Maestro, that could be pretty good. That could be pretty good. Let's see if it was a male or female. You like Maestro? Okay, let's take a look here. It is a female. I guess it doesn't really matter though, right? I think Maestro could be kind of either way. You could look at it as Maestro if you had to. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. Madam Maestro? There's only 12 characters. We can make it Miss. You want to make it Miss? Is that how you want to do it, or what do you think? What you guys thinking? Okay. That works for me. We gotta go add that to. Oh, I didn't even see that. That's my bad. That's my bad. Let's add the picture now. Miss Maestro. Yeah, I didn't see the like one where they where literally no one here said they liked that one as well. Dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun. Alrighty then. There we go, there we go, there we go. It's all good like this one too? Cool, 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 cool. Alright. Well, so we've already got our encounter. So this one we're melting it. Come on out, Chimothy! I think we got a pretty good little team started. There's a lot of encounters in a game, so here comes the first battle, other than the wild battles, I guess. Ooh, it's level 5, so I am kind of glad that we went ahead and leveled up a little. You can do it, Chimothy. Hell yeah, you can. That's what we like to see. Living the dream, aren't you? That's okay. You're like ultimate multitasking. I can't do that, so I'm terrible at multitasking, like very, very god awful at it. I got a dip soon, got a Kim lecture, but I'll be back in an hour if you're still streaming. I don't know how late we'll go tonight, but I will try. I think I'll try to be here still at that point. But awesome. I hope it goes well. Hope your school goes well there, and like, I hope it doesn't suck, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I hope it isn't awful. That I know stuff can get boring, so. Let's see here. Just checking the night market. Gotcha. I've not played enough of Tomodachi Life to really know what all you do daily kind of stuff. Hope so too. Gotcha. I will see you around one way or the other, I'm sure. Thank you for being here. Boom. This is probably going to become the Chimothy show, is what it seems like. I'm glad that there is a the whole team gets experience thing. The group experience, that way at least the other ones will get some experience. I'm a little worried about with our current team composition for the first gym. I'm hoping we have more encounters before then, or at least can raise Bidoof up some. As is, not looking too hot. BDSP is basically the Chimothy show. I mean, yeah, you're right. I just don't want to get squashed by the rock type moves. I think before we go on, I am going to go back and heal. Oh, I guess I should have jumped down there. I didn't think about it. I'm kind of wimpy, so we're gonna heal. Back and neck needed popped. What are we working with here? Having two with balanced natures is probably, it's at least better than dealing with like their best stat being down. Shed skin, healing on conditions, that sounds great for a Nuzlocke. Unaware seems, if I could keep, oh my gosh. Unaware seems pretty grand. So they don't, if they get like defense boosted and stuff, that won't affect us. And then Blaze is just what it is. Don't want to make your starters too overpowered. How many Pokeballs do we have? Oh, they give you 20 Pokeballs. That's pretty grand. That is pretty dang grand, not gonna lie. I'm okay with Cricketune, but man, why couldn't it have been Starly a while ago? Staraptor is just like the unsung hero of this entire game. Not even unsung, like pretty goated. It's well known at this point how great it is. Here we go. Ooh, well, good thing that we have Ember, cause Intimidate in a Nuzlocke-ish run, Nuzlocke type run. Not good, not good. Pretty scary. It's so funny how back in the day, like when we were growing up playing Pokemon games as kids and stuff, we didn't care about stat changing moves or getting hit by Intimidate or them dropping our stats. Like, we didn't care. We just kept mashing A on the best attack move. It worked. Yup. You're right, dude. You're right. That's how it goes, man. But now it's like, oh my god, I can't believe it dropped my stats 1 degree. We gotta change up Pokemon. We can't have that. Is this a battle? Nope. Ocean. So one thing I had considered doing during this run, but I thought maybe kind of a dumb idea in the end. I was gonna make it where I couldn't use that I couldn't use like human-made stuff. Like I couldn't use potions, or I couldn't use like healing items like that. I had to use natural stuff. So it all had to be the roots and the berries and stuff like that. But I think that's just super overcomplicated, so I didn't want to mess with it really. I wanted to keep it interesting enough, but not just overly complex where it got, you know, boring to try to remember everything. I wanted to have a good time with it. So far, it's been pretty great. I guess I need to go in here and make my death box. Is it just clicking on the box up top here? Yeah. The distortion world would probably be a good death box. Oh, that's kind of neat. Space. I think I'm going distortion world. Oh, we could go. Oh, that kind of seems a little worse. I think we just go with distortion. This is gonna be the death box. Let's hope. Hey, I gotta go in a sec, but I'm glad I found your channel. Thank you so much for being here. Like, I really, really appreciate it, man. Very much appreciate. Rip pile. I'm just gonna call it death box. But rip pile is more or less what I had when we were doing our safari hunts. So that was the rip pile in the corner, the fail pile. Anyway, that's the death box. They get launched off into the distortion realm. May they rest in peace. But remember, if we are to sacrifice 5, I made it 5 Pokemon, we can bring back fan favorites, more or less. I thought that was pretty neat. A pretty neat idea, so. I gotta stick to using the D-pad at least like indoors and stuff, because man, it gets so rough with the collisions. Ooh, that's Tyler. Yo. You like the music here? Nice little change. It is pretty cool. Ooh, we're gonna battle this little kid with glasses like mine. His are kind of cool though. Like his are a little cooler. They're like the same style, but his are blue. Charge beam. Please. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Whoa, I guess we're speed tied. Don't die, Timothy. Good thing you're immortal. He's the only one that is immortal. I know that he is immortal, but I am going right now to heal because I don't want to have to lose, even momentarily, lose Chimothy. Chimothy is already the GOAT. Like, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Like, oh, I'm gonna try, but I need to go back to the trainer school. Ooh, I'm getting a Poketch. Or Poketch. I don't know how they exactly say it. Poketch. It's a Pokemon Watch. I'm gonna go battle this girl now. I'm sure she wants to battle. I feel kind of bad fighting against little kids, but I guess technically my trainer's probably like 10 years old or something, right? Maybe 11. They also have an Abra. Maybe it has different moves or something, I don't know. Nope, it's just using Charge Beam. Don't know why. They both just have Abras, but anyway. Very interesting, very interesting. Well, TM10. I don't know what that contains, but I'm interested. Work up. Gotcha. Oh, TMs are only one use in this game. That's interesting. I guess it is just a more or less a clone of the original Diamond and Pearl. I was gonna ask, did the intro scene look okay to y'all? I didn't. It doesn't really match the scene here, more or less. But I thought it kind of matched the idea of the whole time and space thing for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. You loved the aesthetic. Do you like this too? Even though they don't match, like the starting BRB and ending screens don't match this, but I took a high-res screenshot of the game and made this background, more or less, because I kind of liked the idea of the trees and stuff. But I didn't think it looked good on the starting screen, so I went with a little different. Don't think it matters too much. They look cool on their own. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate. Oh, I didn't mean to go back to the school. Time to go up here and go find the coupons from all the clowns and get our Poketch. Of course, a Pokemon can hold an item. They have been able to hold an item since Gen 2. Here's another clown. Do the moves of Pokemon also have tops? Of course they do. Otherwise, it would be pretty boring. Because there would be no type matchups. Where's the last clown? Gotta be here somewhere. Don't want to go there yet. Back popped. Bumpy dum bum. There it is. Does a Pokemon grow by defeating others and gaining experience points? Okay, those are the easiest questions that could have ever been asked. And if I would have said no, I probably could have just like talked to him again and said the right answer and got it. So it is whatever. Huzzah! We got our Poketch. That's pretty neat. I want to watch like that, like for real, for real. Like I'd walk around with a Poketch. Who needs an Apple Watch when you got a Poketch? Is the R? Yeah. That's kind of cool that it goes up there. It's kind of like, oh, I guess it's this button now. Kind of a unique way to throw the information on the screen like they did on the DS, but it had a whole second screen. So that's a good place to put it. I dig it. I dig it. All right, we got a few Pokemon. We got our Poketch. What's next here? I know at some point you got to go back to the Poketch company for something. Oh, here we go. We got markers on where to go next. I like that. I say that our best thing to do next is try to get our encounters. I think we do have to battle Tyler. I almost said Barry, which I think is his actual name here. I might want to get encounters first. I'm afraid his Pokemon's like level 10 and I don't wanna go down like immediately. Let us see here. What does this lead to? Ooh, 218. I wonder if this is a fishing only route. Yep. So we'll get that later whenever we get a fishing rod. And not just the old rod. Well, I don't want to use just the old rod to get an encounter. I guess that could net us a Gyarados though, so that wouldn't be the worst thing. So that is an option. That is an option. Are the Pokemon fully healed? Yes, we are. All right, I'm gonna go up north here and grab an encounter. Oh, but there's battles here. Let's look here. I know we're not supposed to go this way yet, and I'm a little afraid. Eterna Forest. Is that where Eterna City is? Yeah. I'm too big a wimp. We're going the other way. I do think we're going to... Let me check out Miss Maestro here. We got Struggle Bug. Yes, you're right. You're right. I am indeed a weenie. Its attack is better than its special attack, but it'll get stab boost from Struggle Bug. Chimothy. Let's swap these real quick. Currently has better attack than special, but also gets the boost. So there's that. Bidoof's pretty balanced. I'm a little worried either way. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just go down and train up Miss Maestro just a smidge. Maybe I should check out, I think I have I have this pulled up. So Barry's Pokemon are level 9. I'm not really gonna care about sticking to the level caps as much since this is our first ever Nuzlocke, more or less. All right, so there's that. All right, so I need to. I probably will lead with Chimchar, but then I want to go into Miss Maestro, so I'm gonna go ahead and just level up. Okay, it's fine. I hope I don't run into Starly first. Of course, I'll run into Starly first. Chances are I'm just gonna run. I just want to train up just a little bit. What is this? It's crazy how sometimes how the encounters like take ages. What's the rules of the Hoglock? What's going on, local legend? How's it going, buddy? Check it out down below in the panels. There are all the rules for the Hoglock. Also, while I'm thinking about it, shout outs for local legend and Type Glitch. Thanks for being here, dudes. But like I said, it's in like the about section. It should be the first panel, I do believe. It's not like crazy over the top rules. It's more or less like I called it earlier, baby's first Nuzlocke, more or less, because I do not feel super comfortable just doing a straight up Nuzlocke right off the bat, because I've never done one, and I am, as Leslie put it earlier with the redemption, I am indeed a weenie. Yes, sir. Let's go. I'm just doing a little bit of training for Miss Maestro. Because we got our first first major battle of the game coming up against Tyler or Barry. We named him Tyler in our game. That's Radical Pug here, by the way. I know I've mentioned that, but This Maestro's almost leveling up. Nice. Okay. Jimothy is a little over leveled, but like I said, I'm not gonna pay too much attention to the level caps. As long as they're not just like, you know, 5-10 levels over, it's fine. As long as they're not just super overpowered, we're good. Pretty casual Nuzlocke type rules. I'm liking that we're finding these Bidoofs. They're a lot better to try to fight against for a Kricketot than the the Starlies, because Starly could one-shot us for almost certain. I wish I would have remembered to charge my Pro controller. I don't have anything too much against using the Joy-Cons, but they definitely are not my favorite. Mirror match. I guess Kricketot was kind of the lesser encounter, so I guess we kind of in a way got lucky. Heck would fall, but I don't want to use the not very effective move against it. Pretty much, you pretty much nailed it there. It's getting a little bit weak. I don't think it's too bad. Man, it hasn't gone up in attack very much. I hate using the Joy-Cons as far as the thumbstick is concerned, because I make so many mistakes with it because it's not very accurate, or I'm not very accurate with it at very least. We'll be all right, I think. If we get too much lower, I will go ahead and go heal up. Did not know Shinx was a possibility. Shinx could have been very nice. I don't think Luxray is all that great, to be honest, as far as power is concerned. But I do like the Shinx and Luxray line. I think it's, in that aspect, overrated. Like, as far as like design and stuff, I really like it. I did some more looking into the video capture and stuff for the capture card. Apparently there is just straight up a bug in the Linux kernel that causes it to lose connection in a way because it like can no longer tell the computer what the frame rate should be, so it just drops, it just quits. Apparently they fixed that at one point, but it reared its ugly head again at some other point. So that's real fun. I'm really hoping we don't crit here. So far so good. I like that we're doing something different than just a regular playthrough, I think. It's not a terrible game. I mean, it's just okay. I think it could have been a lot better, but it's not, you know, it's not terrible. What is going on, laggy? Yeah, most people just don't like the art. It's okay. It could absolutely have been better, but it's fine. It'll do. What's going on, laggy? How's it going, buddy? Let's see. Level 9. Yeah, I think we're good. If you want to check out the rules, laggy, they are down below in the panels and the about part. I'm not sure what else to call it other than that. I'm good. This looks like they almost got the art. Is that a full sentence or am I missing something? It's not quite the same as like the Zelda games from Grezzo. It's similar, but I think the Grezzo ones are a lot cleaner looking. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Ooh, he's about to get a free attack in on our on Chimothy, because I'm not leaving Miss Maestro out there. The running around, the dudes running around look like Pacopia people. Yeah. Are you talking about like Ditto in Pacopia? I could somewhat see what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Oof, don't get cocky, kid. Come on, bruh. In the battle format, they grow 2 feet, at least 2 feet, yeah. If it was this graphics all the time, obviously it would have been a lot better. But maybe they just didn't want to put the time and effort into it, which I get. All right, so here's my only hope. Let's hope that Piplup does not have Peck. If Piplup has Peck, it's probably game over for Miss Maestro. Who do they think they are? Nintendo? One third of the company is, technically. And this is a licensed out game, more or less, too. That's made by Ilka instead of Game Freak. Oh, speaking of Game Freak, Beast of Reincarnation comes out in like a week or two. So that's gonna be interesting to see. I've only seen a very few, Game Freak did not make this. This is Ilka. The people who are in charge of Pokemon Home made this game. Yeah, so if that really tells you anything, we might be okay here. To be fair, Game Freak at this time was working on Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet. So you gotta let them off the hook a little bit for that. They were just trying to capitalize, but at the same time, I think these games are why we don't have our modern remakes of Gen 5 yet, so. I really hope he doesn't have a potion, but it would not shock me if he did. It's a good thing Struggle Bug is a special move. Speaking of Club Penguin, if Radical Pug was here, that's like his favorite thing of all time is Club Penguin. I read an article recently, or a tweet, I guess, more than an article. I saw something recently that there is a lawmaker or something in the UK that's really pushing for a Club Penguin revival because kids need a safe space that's nice and moderated. And I was like, yeah, this dude's got my vote. At least this game has a lot of good shiny hunts post game. That's true. I don't think I have the. I mean, I won't have the tickets. This is a new playthrough. I do have the Azure Flute. I don't know if Arceus is shiny locked or not, but whoa, Maestro evolving already. But I did get the Azure Flute because I played and beat Legends Arceus. I did not know that Kricketune evolves so fast. Shabam. If you beat Legends Arceus and catch Arceus, it's able to be hunted. Yeah. As soon as I started the game this time, it gave me the Azure Flute in my bedroom on the game. How does that look? Pretty fair, pretty fair. Well, that's nice to already have a Kricketune. You can tune a piano, but you can't Kricketune. Yeah, you can shiny hunt it then. That is awesome. Then, yeah, we'll probably be shiny hunting that at some point. I don't remember which tickets I have. I have at least one of the tickets that they gave out on Brilliant Diamond. I don't know if it's for Shaman or Darker. I do not remember. I may only have one of them. I beat the game like one time through and then just like kind of quit. So I got one of the two. Loco loved Pokemon Snap. It's his favorite. I sense some major sarcastic vibes there. I liked Pokemon Snap on the N64, but I've never played new Pokemon Snap. I do like Snap, but right now I'm hunting Darkrai on Shining Pearl. Heck yeah. I really want to play new Pokemon Snap one of these days. For some reason, I just never got around to buying it. I don't really know why. I buy almost everything Pokemon, but sometimes it's nice to do something different. Yeah, for real. Local loved Pokemon. Snap. It's his favorite. Okay. Pokemon. He loved it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Miss Maestro may be like a total badass for us. Whoa, look at that jump and attack already. Sheesh. Miss Maestro with a hard carry. Dude, I like your new emotes, Local. I love them. This guy. I can't say it like you do. Like, nobody says it like you do, brother. Nobody. Very much a top 10 emote. Like, of all time. Local. Loved Pokemon Snap. It's his favorite. I mean, sure. I guess some local may have. All right, it is time for our encounter. I almost think I need to put Chimothy back up front. I had a lot of help with him from Darius. He loves helping people with this stuff. I noticed he made a child labor. Darius claims to be not born yet, right? So next time you see him, tell him I said happy birthday. Here's the encounter. Oh, it's a dupe. Dupe's claws. You give him shinies. Hey, that's a good trade then. That's a good trade. Yep, this is Dupe's claws, so we will not be catching the Kricketune. Maybe I need to put Kricketot. Oop, dang it. Maybe I ought to use Bidoof since it's a little underleveled. Hey, we got Shinx. That works. That may be the only encounter we could have. I don't know. But I'll take it, I'll take it. We just gotta make sure we catch it. That's the big deal here. That's the big issue. If we knock it out, we lose our encounter. I'm taking a big chance here. That works. Ad, I'm sorry, dude. I figure that you have your ways around ads. Local, tell Hyper I have an ad. Yeah, yeah. Yes, Local, what's up, man? Boom, got Shinx. All right, I know you said the next one gets to be named by someone. Oh, Lag, he has an ad? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know that we said that somebody else gets to name the next one, and y'all feel free to do some input, but I'm pretty sure Leslie is a pretty big fan of the Luxray line, Shinx and such. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, Hyper, tell Local that the ad is over. Hey, Local, it looks like our buddy Laggy is back. The ad is over. So, you get first shot. You get first shot. We have good communication skills around here. What are you talking about? Yeah. So, do you have a good nickname that you don't have a good name? Help? All right. Luxray. I didn't look. Is this a? It's a female. I was thinking of calling it like Raymond or something, but. I like Electra. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. I'm probably not gonna name it that. I probably will. Like, Electra's pretty good. I don't know how related you're talking here, but I have kind of been watching Daredevil, so kind of fits. I know, but it's not. Aw, little feller. Let me see if I have a picture so I can give some context here. You know I have a picture. I just gotta find a good one. Here's a good one. Almost doxed myself. I'm hoping I don't dox myself, but anyway. Yeah, there's little feller. That's Leonidas. He's a little feller. I like the name Electra. Yeah, he deserves the pets, but don't touch the belly unless you want to lose a limb. I'm not even gonna say that one, bud. That's pretty funny though, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go with Electro. I think I'm gonna use the K because I like the look better. Even though I guess electric would have kind of made more sense. It is what it is, right? Greek mythology. I like it. I dig it. We're going with it. Jinx is pretty cool, and it's nice to have an electric type. I was kind of dogging on it earlier a little bit because it is a little overrated when it comes to like how often it's used, because its stats are not anything crazy. We gotta get a picture here up on the screen for Electra. If I could scroll and not go past it, that would be the best. Boom, there we go. The little feller, little fellette. A little too big, a little too... That's still too big. There we go, that's a little better. What do we think? That looks pretty good, that looks pretty good. I don't care if it's overrated, I love looks, right? I do too, like I'm just saying, like, design-wise, it's awesome and everything. Are you talking about the Charizard poster here? That is a poster that was given to me by one Leslie 1993. I showed it off the other day, but I'll go grab it. One sec. You're gonna see my Crocs and socks, so just whatever, dude. Look how cool this Charizard poster is. I think it's really cool. Got both Mega Charizard X and Mega Charizard Y. I hope I put that in a halfway decent spot. I don't know. Yeah, I probably bent over on stream and all that. Whatever. He did say rocks and socks. Thank you. And they're with my Mario crock pot pieces, whatever you call those things. I'm not ashamed of them whatsoever. They're comfy and easy to wear like shorts. But yeah, I really dig the Charizard X and Y poster. Pretty sick. I like that. I don't know, the hologram thing. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Timothy is like on a team with a bunch of ladies. I hope he likes it. Let's see. I figure we're gonna go ahead and lead Miss Maestro, because she is a sweeper at the moment. I don't know what that item is, but we're going to get it. So watch out, whatever this little guy's name is. Oh yeah, a little interspecies action for Timothy. Sheesh. I guess so, I guess so. I guess so there, bud. Chimberly if it was local. Bruh. That's terrible. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, this thing is a badass. Miss Maestro might be the badass of the century. Ooh, I say that, but we gotta switch. Uh-oh. I just noticed that the audio has gotten out of sync. Has it been that way this whole time? Because I don't feel like it has. I can't spell. I mean, I knew what you meant when you said Pelipper. I mean, it's close enough. Close enough to Pelipper. Oh my god. Let me see if I can fix this audio. Okay, that fixed it. The audio got like really out of sync. We're not gonna let Electra die this fast. No. I would never hear the end of it. I gotta make sure I start filtering myself and not say everything that Laggy posts, because at some point it could get me in trouble. Yeah, I know you do, man. I know you do. Oh yeah, look at that. Like this, the difference is crazy. You're flabbergasted? Okay, okay. Flim flammed, I will say that, and bamboozled, I'll say that too. Oh yeah, I was gonna get this item. That was the whole reason of doing that a minute ago. All right. Down to business, down to business. Pokemon use energy called power points, or short PP. To replenish PP, head to a Pokemon Center. I didn't even look what was in it, to be honest, when I picked that up. Yeah, I'm not saying that. Not saying that. Ah! True. Small PP. The Office is great. You right. But I'm gonna say the controversial thing. Community and Parks and Rec are both better than The Office. But The Office is still top notch. Parks and Rec season 1 is not better than The Office. Parks and Rec season 1's pretty bad. But after that, it picks up and is quite amazing. Community is my favorite show of all time though, so. What is the current goal? If you want to check, or you want to check out the rules for the hog lock, check them down below if you're on PC, or if you want, if you're on mobile, it's somewhere in the about section. I'm not sure how to get there on mobile. I wish I knew better so I could tell you. But it is a sort of like a easy Nuzlocke, more or less. But all the Pokemon on our team, other than Chimchar, which is named Chimothy, if they get knocked out, they're dead. They go to the death box. That's the end. But there is more rules and a little more nuance to it, and those rules are down below. I like that you have team and badges on screen. Thank you. I'll go ahead and show it off again. I took the time to try to line them up, so when we get a badge, we can just throw it in the lineup there. The gym badges is a high-res screenshot from a copy of this game running at a high resolution. That's all I'm gonna say. But it matches what is on the game itself. So this isn't a new route, correct? Okay, no, it's not. Can't go there yet. Probably battle her. Yeah. Heard something about you today. Uh-oh. He's trying to spill tea live, bro. I bet it's Cap though. No worries. Oh, I forgot to read that. I'm a big Friends guy. I used to watch it back on Nick at Night. That's about the only time I watched Friends. My mom really liked it back in the day. But it's okay. It's not my favorite. It's fine though. Always my favorite back in the day to watch at like, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., whatever. Maybe earlier than that. I'm not real sure. George Lopez. I used to watch the heck out of some George Lopez and then go to bed. It's not Cap. It came from a trusted and reputable source. Yes, George Lopez is like, I watched the episode the other day randomly. It still holds up. It's funny. It's good. You always know like you're good and safe when you hear bum 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 bum. Yeah, Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Miss Maestro's out here leveling up. A rare laggy dub. Alright, let's see here where we're at. We're doing pretty good there. Ooh. An $8 CGI budget. Like, we're not on a new route, right? I keep thinking that maybe we are, but I don't think so. Yeah, I'll chance it. Heck you, Starly. It was kind of interesting, though. Yeah, we're still on 203, so we're good. Didn't the same people as Spy Kids make the movie? Somehow Todd the Nickelodeon or something? Ooh, quick attack. Oh, that hurt 3. It's not over yet, bro. You know that. It's never ending. Are you from the future or something? Does it eventually end? There's another Disney movie where they come back and are parents, but it's not about them. It's about another kid who's unrelated to them. What's the point? What's your idea on getting Pokemon for your team? Like, are you going for specific ones? So it's basically Nuzlocke rules. First encounter on a new route is the Pokemon that you get. Unless it is a duplicate or any shiny is available to catch. So, but it's just whatever Pokemon pops up on each route. You get one encounter per location. And if you don't catch it, you're out of luck. So Bidoof, we have Bidoof here. I accidentally clicked back too fast. Its name is Big Oof, the Bidoof. We're just gonna keep current Pokemon, we're good. But yeah, so it's effectively Nuzlocke rules in that sense. I just made some different things to try to make it kind of interesting for us. More interactive and such, like I said. I think I need to go over here because there's an item. A repel. That makes sense. I'm news to hearing about Nuzlocke. Gotcha. This is my first ever like Nuzlocke-like thing. So, my first attempt at one. So it's pretty different so far. So here's another rule that I added in there. Say this would have been our encounter the first time. The only move Abra knows is teleport. So if it goes bye-bye, you don't lose it. You get a second encounter. I don't want to have to miss out on an encounter just because it's like more or less like impossible. Not impossible, but very improbable. for sure. Thank you for that, local. Kind of learning the ropes at the same time. What is this? Is this... Oh, Orberg Gate. Ooh. Ooh, I'm a little scared. I'm gonna go ahead and put Bidoof up front. I don't want to lose out on an encounter if we can help it. I don't want to accidentally knock one of them out. We still got plenty of Pokeballs. Work Up could actually be pretty lit on Chimothy. I'll wait. I'll wait. Yo, thanks for the TMs, big dog. Rock Smash, that's nice. Chimothy, you got me there. You got me there. Ooh. Nice. Thank goodness they changed how HMs worked in this game. Ooh. Who needs to learn Rock Smash? Let me check here. I know Chimothy will eventually be a fighting type, but surely he'll get a better fighting move before long. Maybe it's worth giving it to Miss Maestro? That's one thing about, yeah, not having the HM mules or whatever you want to say. Yeah, I got you, I got you. I gotcha. It is pretty good, that's true. But yeah, I think we're gonna give that to Miss Maestro. I think that's a solid idea. Negative. There, laggy boy. I mean, I can in the game. I can make him spin a little. Geodude. Not a bad one. Only thing we're locked to just Graveler. I guess I can make the exception and trade it over. I do have another switch. I think that could work out. I don't think that should be an issue, right? I feel like that's okay. I do have the hardware on hand. I do have a copy of Brilliant Diamond to trade to. I think that's what we're doing. Geodude swept your team? Dang. Geodude can be pretty tough. I mean, he's literally made of rock. This dude, oof. Big oof, the Bidoof, don't fail us. I think I want to do, oh, that was a crit, okay, that makes sense. I want to do one more hit if we can. I really hope I don't knock out this Geodude, that would really suck. So this will be the last tackle unless it's... Okay, I'll dig it. I dig it. Training up Geodude would probably be okay for the next gym. Or the first gym, I should say. I'm a little worried about it. Got it. SpongeBob. I don't care. Doesn't bother me whatsoever. There you go, Geodude. Heck yeah. Let me go ahead and get an image ready for Geodude. What? Hopper isn't a Goofy Goober? That's debatable. I don't know. So, do we have any names for Geodude? Does anybody have a name for Geodude? I forget which, I'm trying not to skip. Yes, we want to give Geodude. It is a female. It is a female Geodude. I don't think Geodudette will fit. That would be... Yeah. Let me see here. Geodudette. It fits. Yes. Oh, it does evolve though. Graveler Golem. I still think Geodudette's pretty sick. I think that's the one. I think Geodudette's the one. Oh, it's getting evolved, brother. It's getting evolved. We're trying to win this, not use wimpy Pokemon. Living like Larry. Oh, it's ad break time. Oh, that's a little high. How's that? I think that'll work. Bye, lag. Oof. I'll take a little break here and let the ads roll by. I don't want to... do anything too much. Like I said, I figure lag knows his way around some things. I'll get a little bit of water in here while we're waiting. They're only like a minute and a half ads, so. Infernape definitely be cooking later on for sure. If you don't start with Chimchar in this game, you're putting yourself at a major disadvantage. Just so happens Chimchar is my favorite starter in this generation anyway. So we got old Chimothy. So far, as a little recap while we're waiting for these ads to be over with, we have Chimothy the Chimchar. We have Big Oof the Bidoof. Miss Maestro the Cricketoon. Electra the Shinx. And Geodudette the Geodude. How does the underground stuff work for a lock? I don't know, dude. I probably just won't use them. I probably just won't use underground. I don't know. I really don't know. I did not even consider. Maybe we can make some rules later on. Like, it can be an evolving thing. It doesn't have to be locked down right now. But anyway, now we can carry on. Do I want to give Rock Smash to, I think I'm giving it to the Labug. Oh, okay, I got 3 of them, never mind. I thought I only got one. I don't think I'll use Growl, but like I could at some point. I think I'm better off getting rid of Pound. Wait. Struggle Bug. Yeah, I'm better off getting rid of Struggle Bug, I think. I think I'm also gonna teach it to Geodude. I think that is legit. Okay, do we have... Miss Maestro, come on down, girl. Let's see what these little trainers got. These little junior trainers, I think they're called. Oh, Camper. They changed it to Camper. My bad. A Shinx. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Intimidate. That sucks. I sure hate Intimidate. Did not mean to rhyme. Cool. Ooh, Bidoof learned Rollout. It already knows Defense Curl too. Of course, we'll learn Rock Polish potentially. Does it make it speedier? Let's take off Sandstorm. Is Rockhead where it does more damage is in physical attacks? Let me look at that. I have to take a look at that. Because I certainly cannot remember everything Pokemon related, that's for sure. Defense down, but special defense up. Prevents recoil. Okay. Becomes competitive and deals more damage to Pokemon of the same gender, but less to the opposite gender. Well, that'll be alright. We shall be okay. Bum, 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 bum. I am gonna go back and get the encounter for, ooh. This should be alright. We got Fury Cutter, sorry. Sigh. That could be some good for Electra. Get Electra moving on up a little bit. Oh, it's only level 5? Wow. I felt pretty rude. Orberg City, City of Energy, sorry. Ooh, if I don't have a single badge, other trainers will look down on you like a total noob. That's old Tyler. Bruh. He would leave. Where's the Pokemon Center? We need a heal up. I think I'm gonna take, like I said, this opportunity to go get the encounter for 204 and may go ahead and use the old rod on 218. It might be kind of cheesing in a way, but I kind of wouldn't mind having a Gyarados at some point. Just get me a Gyarados with Waterfall and run some people's days. Gonna head out. Best of luck and good night, Hog. W stream. Thanks for being here, dude. I really appreciate it. I hope I get to catch one of your streams real soon. Been busy working on some stuff, so that's why I haven't been too much on Twitch lately. But thank you for being here. I really appreciate it, man. See you later. Okay, let's go in with Miss Maestro. And hope that we don't get, like, schmurdered by somebody. Because that would kind of suck. She has a big ol' oof the bidoof like us. Whoop. So it won't be the last team member. We get an encounter every single route and they go into the PC. And we can build our team off of what we find. So there's probably some of these that we'll never see much use, you know what I mean? It's not just the first 6 we catch. It's like catch all we can and then decide what our team wants, what we want our team to be. And we're gonna need some alternatives because some of these Pokemon are gonna die at some point. That's just how it goes in a Nuzlocke. Not Chimothy though, he's immortal. Definitely need some backups, for sure. And like I said, I might go over there and try to catch me a Magikarp. Because the Gyarados before long would be pretty sick. Yeah, Fury Cutter should be enough, right? Oh yeah. Of course Chimothy's gonna learn Power Up Punch. Ooh, Taunt could come in handy. I'm gonna use Scratch just in the off chance that Leer becomes useful. Because it definitely can in a Nuzlocke. Switch, yep. Let's switch to Electra. Wow, I'm shocked that did not, that was no pun intended, did not knock it out. Could do a fishing encounter here. Would rather get the grass encounter. Let me go in here. Yeah, I can get there. Let me switch to Bidoof. Big Oof the Bidoof. Let me check out charge real quick though. If I can not push the wrong dang buttons. Nope, just boost move. Okay. If we can get an encounter here, that is perilous. Okay. This could be our encounter if I run into something while we're running through here. We did not, so we'll go up here. Oh, never mind. We're gonna battle first. I have survived chemistry class and returned. Glad to have you back. Welcome back. I'm glad that you survived your chem class. Oh, I have Bidoof out. Should be okay. Apparently rollout is effective, shockingly. Ooh, that sucks. Well, I guess it's not the worst, right? Now it sucks. We have gotten quite a few team members. I need to go back into my little setup here and fix my encounters. We got on Route 203. Shinx. And route, our Orberg gate was Geodudet. And we have not found on 204 just yet. I guess technically 204 is supposed to come back. Hey, it's me from yesterday. What's going on, Demon Slayer? Welcome back. How's it going? We are doing a Nuzlocke, sort of, in a way today, we're calling it the Hog Lock. You can check out the rules down below for the run, the Hog Lock here. It's more or less just a little bit easier to get used to doing a Nuzlocke, more or less. One good thing about getting back into some Pokemon and finishing your legendary shiny hunt. Heck yeah, you should definitely do that. Pokemon is awesome. I think all of us here are pretty big fans. Here's our encounter. Zubat. No ducks today. Gonna get pug banned, but hello, pretend I scare you. Oh my god, there's the ducks. Oh my god. I never would have believed it. Is that good enough for you, bud? Is that good enough for you, Jess? Welcome in, Jess. Tyler was here at the very beginning and I haven't seen him since. He said, oh, we're gonna watch a movie and I'll be there, but ain't seen the dude, but maybe he's there. Shiny hunting Virizion, over 1,000 encounters, no shiny. Using, okay. Are you hunting on Scarlet and Violet? Because if you are, I'm pretty certain they're shiny locked. That was beautiful. I've been lurking for a bit, but finally free to say hi. Thank you, dude. Now you can catch them in Legend ZA, if that's what. Sword and Shield. I don't know what camp method is on there. I guess I just haven't paid that much attention. Gotcha though, I hope you get it because that one is pretty cool. I'm scared to do much more. I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball and pray. Boom, got it. I'm so glad your community is growing, HyperHawg. Me too. Thank you guys all for being here. You rock. That being said, we got a Discord down below. My Twitter's down below. The YouTube channels are down below. I guess I should plug those every once in a while, right? If you want to like hang out with us in the Discord chat, got some nice rooms set up there. It's not super active yet, but it's not been that long since we really started streaming again. Anyway, let's think of a name for good old Zubat. It is a male. Let's see here. It's gonna be a Crobat at some point, probably. Golbat, Crobat, Zubat. That's interesting. That's interesting. Batrick's pretty sick. I thought another one. Batrick is really cool. I dig that. What my thought though was using for Zoom, if we did Zoomer like that, using the U with the 2 dots, but I'm thinking Batrick's pretty sick, not gonna lie. My name's not Rick, but Batrick, pretty cool. That's the leading one for me right now. Fits well with Chimothy. You are correct. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Batrick. Okay. You talked me into it. You talked me into it. Everybody good with Batrick? I think it's pretty good personally. Batrick and Chimothy are a legendary duo. You got that right. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Batrick. Hell yeah. Alright, so now we need to add Batrick to the overlay for the moment. Not sure how much use, but Batrick can end up being super good. I know Crobat is a really good option. Let me see here. Image. Type in Batrick. We want Zubat. Is that good or too high? I think that looks, well, wait, let me make it just a teeny little bit smaller. Oh, it needs to be just a the tiniest little smidge smaller. No, don't change. That looks pretty good, I think. Yep. Okay. I dig it. This is, remember, this is big oof. That was just my mess up. So we got our encounter for 204. I think I do want to go ahead and go over here and get encounter on 218. It says it's a legendary fishing spot. I guess I should wait until later. Man, I want a Magikarp so we can get Gyarados. Can Magikarp even be found on 218? Let me take a little peek here. 218 isn't even on here. Oh, it's supposed to not be 218 till way later on. I can get Magikarp here, but there are also some other solid choices for later. Okay, that's it. I'm not gonna get it as much as I want to. As much as I want to. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. We carry on. I will wait because there is some other pretty good Pokemon, and that is actually quite a bit later on when you re-encounter that route. I guess that should be known since they're in order by number, and I just, you know, it's whatever. Well, how did I get down there? One thing I need to do is save the game, because I have not saved yet. You hunting Virizion now? Heck yeah. Virizion is pretty sick, especially when it's shiny. Let me get back to get this pulled back up there. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Me too, me too. If you get it, let us know. You can always, if you want to join the Discord, that we do have a place to show your shiny off. I forget what I called the channel. But those are media only channels, so they're only allowed to put you put a picture and text with the picture. It's not a text reply channel. In case you're wondering on that. Been hunting this shiny since last year. Well, I sure hope you get it. Sending you shiny luck. Yes, we all are. Hopefully you get that shiny real quick. Oh, apparently I missed a battle. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Youngster Sebastian. Oh, and I have the worst possible Pokemon going out there. I guess Chimothy's just gonna have to take one to the chin. I think what took all my luck was a shiny Zygarde and one Dynamax Adventure on your birthday. Now that's sick. What a birthday present. I was talking to someone today that I would love to do some Dynamax Adventures again. I kind of had a thought to do them on here, and we'll probably get there at some point, but I really wanted to do a playthrough, so I had like one thing to focus on. Alright, so we're putting Miss Maestro back out front. We already have our encounter for this location. Oh, what if I had online? Gotcha, gotcha. NSO is pretty cool. I like that that you get all the classic games on NSO. I like to play the games elsewhere too, so I don't play them all that much, but I like that they're a nice. There's a nice catalog of games on there. Is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, at least online for the Switch is a pretty reasonable. It's like $20 for a whole year for just the basic one. So that's pretty nice. Man, everything's leveling up. We're learning stuff. I don't know when we'll get to the Dynamax Adventures, but eventually. It depends on what you mean. I mean, there's games like Fortnite and stuff on Switch that are free to play. If you have NSO, there's a bunch of old games, like retro games that are on there to play, if that's what you mean. I don't know. I'm sure there's a bunch of free demos and stuff too. Yeah, like there are some like Fortnite and things like that. Fallout Shelter, Pokemon Quest probably. I think that's still available for download. And we're in an ad break. I don't want to do anything too major while we're in the ad break. I can just run around here for a minute and check out some stuff. Ooh, I don't want to go there just yet. Guess I can take this time to take a look here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take this time to take a quick break. I'm running low on water and stuff, but I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be back, let's say, in probably less than 5 minutes. So anyway, I'll catch y'all in just a little bit here. I'm gonna take a break. Bye. Be back. Okie dokie. I'm back. I'm back. Back in the New York groove. Okay, let's see here. Woo! Did I miss anything? That was your ex's account. Aw. Cheated. Heck her then, dude. Everyone is alive and well so far. Glad to hear. Yep. I took a quick break. There's the little bit of water ahead. Went and got another bottle. Got around and stretched and things. So I just wanted to take the time when most people were in ad and everything to stretch and all that. Just in case we go a while tonight. I'm not real sure how long I want to go. I definitely at least want to get one badge if we can. Team's looking pretty salty so far. I'm digging that. I'm trying to see what level the gym is. 14. That's kind of a yikes. I'm pretty worried about that, to be honest. Because we have a fire top and a bug top as our two best Pokemon at the moment. Not the best. This Maestro does have really strong attack. Chimchar, or Chimathy, excuse me, is getting there. They're getting better, they're getting better. I think there are encounters here too. So I don't want to attack anything too tough or with too much damage. As much as Chimathy is my GOAT, I agree, he isn't the best for the first gym. Yeah. He kinda is a little stinky for gym 1, but that's why they do that. I got you. They put Machops, I think, are available on Route 207 so that you can go catch a Machop and beat the gym with it. We could go to Route 207 and see if we run into one. That could be an option to have a little extra backup. That might be the move. Ooh, okay. He does want to battle. He's got a Machop. Yeah, might as well go Rock Smash. And boom, Hog finds a shiny before me. Doubtful type glitch. Today, day 66, or are you streaming today? I forgot to ask you. Make sure to check out Type Glitch. He's been hunting for shiny Machop in the Rock Tunnel. No, but tomorrow for sure. Heck yeah. Okay, he's been hunting in Rock Tunnel for a Machop Tomorrow will be day 66 total. I'm not oh, here's our encounter. But it's not our encounter. That Geodude would be a dupe's clause. Let me see what even our possible encounters are. The only encounter is even possible is an Onyx. Because we already have the other two dupes. And Rock Tunnel and Fire Red and Leaf Green, by the way. I did not finish that part of my thought. I'm gonna keep running around because I want to find an Onyx. Whoop. I guess I might as well be getting some experience, right? Just might as well be getting some experience while we're doing this. Write that down, write that down. We might get a lot of experience if we keep finding Geodude. I like the dupe's clause, otherwise we'd be stuck with yet another Geodude. Which I guess could be worse. With Glitch being here, maybe we'll find a shiny Onyx. I said it. That was pretty good, come on. That was pretty good. Glitch has found 2 5% Onyxes in Rock Tunnel in his search for the Machop is what I am joking about. So he's super lucky in some ways, but it's not the shiny he wants. So in other ways, not the luckiest. I guess I need to go battle this other person. If I get a shiny Virizion self-warning, I will yell in all caps in chat. Well, I hope you get it, but if you do get it and yell in all caps, it would not shock me if you got auto-modded. That would not be by me, that would be Twitch itself. When I was hunting Terrakion, it shined in 300, that's pretty good. Yeah, I bet. So just be careful because you would probably get auto-modded. Lay, whoop. Marked, nice. Yeah, we want to learn rollout. Come on, Geodude. I feel like Tackle needs to go. Rollout plus having Defense Curl is pretty sick. Ooh. Onyx is not very strong as far as attack, so I'm not super worried. I'm a little worried, but I'm not super worried. Lordy Harden. This is gonna end up like that Oh, never mind. It worked. No problem. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oh, lordy. I'm getting stuck on the walls because I'm not sticking to this button. Does he give you anything? Nope. Man, I'm gonna have to go and end up healing and coming back to get our encounter. I would too. A lot of things I catch and I keep untouched and then put them in Pokemon Home. That's one of my things I tend to do. Bum bum ba ba bum bum ba da ba da ba dum. Pokemon Home is useful. I love Pokemon Home. I have so much stuff on there. I started working on cleaning it up not too long ago because I just have so much random stuff on there. At some point, the goal for me is to have my Pokemon Home like, I'm trying to think what I'm trying to say here. To complete the decks on Pokemon Home, I only have like 35 Pokemon that I have never put into it. A whole lot of those are Gen 3. So I'm super duper hoping that Gen 3 comes to Switch soon. We should be getting a Pokemon Presents like any day. Sometime within the next month, I would almost guarantee that we're getting a Pokemon Presents. Sounds like you had a crazy birthday. One in 100 chance, so I guess that's good odds. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. 3 hours have flown by. That's how you know it's been a good stream. Like, for real. Like, for real. You got that right. It's been an excellent stream. Share the same birthday as your old teacher. That's pretty cool. Ooh, I'm out of Rock Smash. How about Fury Cutter? Not as good. Ooh, at least it used Rock Polish. It's gonna get faster though. Slightly worried about that. But for real, like, and I don't have any plans on stopping like super soon by any means. I don't know that we'll stream a whole lot longer, but this could get useful. It's gotta be Pound. Just in case that when we need to throw it in, use Growl a bunch and then switch Pokemon. I'm trying to be more like keeping my mind on Nuzlocks, how they work and stuff. If you get the Virizion, it'll be in the Discord. Heck yeah. I have it set up so anytime anybody says Discord, it automatically pops it up so that y'all get a shot and get a chance to join, click on the link and all that. Also, I fixed the links to the YouTube, if I remember correctly. So exclamation point YT. Not all of those commands work. I think didn't we find one before that didn't work correctly. But exclamation point YT links both the main YouTube channel that only has a short on it currently, but then I have my Twitch VOD's YouTube channel is up there, and then my Twitter, my ex Twitter, whatever you want to call it, is linked if you do exclamation point X. I'm working on growing the Twitter a little bit, or I try to clean it up to make it more focused on Pokemon and shiny hunting and the like. But please feel free to follow or join, or haven't been on Twitter in months. Gotcha. It can be a scary place. I guess I'm gonna send out. Let's send out Geodude. Why not? Unless it has Absorb, and then that's a bad call. It does have Absorb. We may have. Oh, buddy. Yep. I'm not chancing it. We're going into Shinx Electra. I hate Supersonic with a passion. Confusion can be an absolute Nuzlocke wrecker from what I've heard. And I don't want to wreck the first one just straight up immediately. Yeah, we want to learn Bite. That could be good situationally. Yeah, let's just forget Tackle. That'll work. You're digging through some of your stuff and found your, I call it Nancy so they don't get activated. I don't want to accidentally activate people's Amazon Nancy. One won't stay on even though when it's plugged in. I gotcha. Yeah, I have some Google Homes, same way. I don't want to accidentally activate anybody's smart speaker. That wouldn't be very nice. I mean, was I doing something here on purpose? I can't remember. I mean, as long as you're careful, you might as well crack it open and see if there's anything just glaringly that you can fix. Like a big glaring issue that you can fix. Oh yeah, I think it was just because I didn't want Electra to, or not Electra, Geodude to die. Got Miss Maestro. I'm working awful hard to go get this Onyx that is probably just gonna rot in the box. But we might as well get it because we're gonna need some backups at some point. Don't mess with it too much then. Be extra careful on that. Yeah, that should be fine. I was gonna say absorb's actually 4 times super effective. Batteries can be pretty darn dangerous. So yeah, don't attempt anything that you if you don't know what you're doing on it. I don't want you to get hurt. I'm just running. That's not worth it. Onyx must be like 5% or something. I mean, you may go to some hobby shops, comic book stores and stuff and see if they are interested in buying collections. Could work out for the better. From the 90s? Heck yeah. Could work out. I guess I should just talk to him so he'll go back to the gym. I really need to find this Onyx so we can move on with our lives. Usually store credit, they give you more, so. So it's probably a good idea. Yeah, I mean, you're locked into buying stuff there, obviously. So that's why they can give you a little bit more if they do store credit. Yeah, not a bad idea. Try to pick up a console that you haven't gotten yet, or I got you. I got you. I want to see what absorb does. How much it does. Probably not about the same. That's funny. Oh, that was a crit though. Okay, that's why. Sturdy. Paid 20 bucks for all the comics at a yard sale. You probably got a good deal. Yard sales are legit. You probably got a good deal. All you can do is give it a shot. See what they offer you. Hey, there's finally our encounter. Took forever and a day. It's really defensive. I'm gonna use Rock Smash and just see where we're at. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Shoo. A little worried. Okay. As long as we do not crit. As long as we do not crit, we got a chance at catching this. Still no shiny? Keep at it. You'll get it one of these days. It may not be today. Oh, that was our first one to break out. That's funny. I'll reply to you later, but that's really cool. Leslie. Thanks, buddy. Man, come on, Onyx. Don't break out of all our Pokeballs. And don't kill our Whoop. I'm switching out Miss Mice. Oh, oh no. No. I probably can't run either because we're bound. Oh, I gotta stop this right now. I gotta wait till this ad is over before this. This is a super pivotal moment. Yeah, this is a scary moment. Whew. Is everybody back from the ad break? I think the ad break is over. This is a crazy pivotal moment. I don't know that I can run. I mean, we're literally 1 second away from losing Miss Maestro for the rest of the game. Or lose the Onyx, which... Mosquitoes! I hate mosquitoes, by the way. Can I run is the question. I cannot run. Listen, you say you better not kill my cricket. There's no way around this. It's either kill the Onyx or try to throw a Pokeball and catch it. I think we know what we gotta do. Goodbye, Onyx. After all that. I think that was the smartest move. I think that was the smartest move. I really wanted the backup Pokemon. But I can't let us lose a team member so fast. Oh crap! Are we good? Yeah, we're good. So we just lose our encounter for the Orberg Mine. We cannot have another encounter here. That's okay. That's all right. We're gonna make it. We're gonna be all right. I'm gonna go up here and heal the team real quick. That was the move we had to make. Sucks, but that was just the move we had to make. I don't know where that stinking mosquito went, but I hate mosquitoes. All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna put Miss Maestro back up front. We're gonna go knock out some more Geodudes. That's actually probably not the best idea, is it? I guess we could go try to find a Machop. I think that's a pretty solid idea. All right, so we still have a shot at getting an encounter now. Dupe's Claws. We're okay. We got Dupe's Claws. Free Pokeball. We take those. We take those. And yes, there we go. We've got to defuse this situation. I think we're going with Electra. I'm just gonna bite it. I know it won't hurt it very much, but that's kind of the point. As long as it can't get anything too crazy over on us. Ooh, that's a little dangerous, We're good. I'm scared to do this again. Please don't let us lose this Machop. Please, for the love of God, do not crit. Thank you, thank you. Still feel that mosquito buzzing around. Boom, baby. There we go. We needed that. After almost losing a team member, ooh, we needed Machop. Super power Pokemon. Machop is also a female. It's not green, so I don't want to steal Type Glitch's vibes with She-Hulk. Maybe. Let me update this real quick. I'll be right, I mean, I'm still here, but I'll be right back to check. If y'all have any ideas, drop them now. Now is the best time. It's what it feels like. I think we have 2 male Pokemon so far. So 207, we got Machop. Apparently we could have got Phanpy or Stantler as well. So we kind of got lucky. Horberg Mon, our encounter was Onyx and Mist. All right. So we need a name for our Machop. Machamp. I'm thinking, but it's not clicking. Let me go back through here and make sure I got all these updated. I'm out of ideas because I have only names you know for it. I mean, Hulk and She-Hulk is the only two that I knew, but that's not green. We did not get a shiny. So, and I know those are the names that you're going to use. Oh, I don't remember, dude. What is it? Oh, I can't remember. Let me look up some names here. I'm bad at naming too. That's why I've been kind of leaning on y'all. Because I want some people that are gonna be like mascots almost for the channel, such like Doobie and Surfer Chad still are a thing. I guess we could call it Gora. I don't know if that means anything bad. That's funny. Like Olga or Hilda or something like that would be kind of interesting. One that I'm seeing that I like. Well, I lost it. I swear I just seen a good one. I seen a really good one and it's gone. One second. I've seen like the perfect one and I cannot see it now. No, 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 no. Crap. Here I am, can't think of a name. Man, I wish I would have thought, like, I had a name that was, like, perfect. But I cannot find it now. that scared me. That was a jump scare if I ever had one, dude. I don't know if I'm winning or not, dude. Yikes, that got me. Lordy, brother. What do you think about Olympia? That's not terrible. That seems, I mean, it's probably pretty common. But I kind of dig it. What do you think? Y'all down with Olympia? Or... I'm also down like with the old names like you see in like movies and stuff, like Helga and stuff like that. For the burly ladies who fight and stuff, they're always named Helga. All right, so which one do you think? Are we going with Helga or are we going with Olympia? I'm gonna let y'all decide. Cause my brain is fried. Helga? I'm down with it. Okay, we're good. Helga. Helga's going like immediately on the team, by the way. Helga's probably gonna sweep. Helga's gonna sweep this gym. I say for now, goodbye, Big Oof the Bidoof. So let's change this out. Properties. He may have been our first Pokemon that we caught. But he needed to go, you know? Especially for now. When we can have him a chop. Yeah. Make way for Helga! That's right. I think it was a good choice of name. Does that look about right? Does that look about right? Just kidding. Big. Needs to go up just a smidge. Preferred over Olympia. Gotcha. I think that looks good there. Oh, let's see here. Did we go heal already? I think we did. No, we did not. Not Helga anyway. Here comes a little bit of the boring part when we go out and train. It gets a little boring. But it's part of it. It's part of it. I don't really want to play this without being here. You know what I'm saying? That would be Feel a little disgenuine. It's another one with a neutral nature. We have gotten so many neutral natures, it's unreal. Status conditions boost the attack stat. Guts is awesome. We got a heck of a Machapi girl. Bum, 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 bum. I know it's a little different music for this, but anyway. Any deaths? Not yet. We were this close to losing Miss Maestro. So freaking close. I ended up having to miss an encounter because an Onyx almost knocked us out. So I lost the encounter on the Onyx, but we were able to recover and save Miss Maestro, which was the biggest deal to me. Oh, low kick kind of sucks for a Geodude apparently. I guess because it's physical. Yeah, we really got to protect pretty much all of our Pokemon. But nope, not yet, no deaths yet, thank goodness. Like I said, narrowly avoided death. It was mostly because I wasn't paying attention and did not notice that we had gotten bind. Oh, that was good XP real quick. Ooh. No, we already have defense curl. That would be not the best move. Defense curl boost rollout's attack, so. Need to keep boosting up Helga. Helga is hellacious. Boom. Like I said, this is kind of the grindy part. It's a little boring. It's part of it. It is what it is. I'm noticing that our audio is getting a little bit delayed again. It's probably just because I'm using multiple different formats or protocols is the word I'm looking for. Multiple different protocols. Using Pipewire for the video, or there's another word for that. But then I'm also using Ulsa, I think is the name of it for the audio. Revenge. I think using Revenge is just a move regardless. And look, we're slower. Perfect. Boom! Sucker. I'm really hoping we find a random shiny. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Not right now, like just whenever, but I mean, we did during the Ultra Sun playthrough. So like, there's precedent, right? You know, I'm always about finding shinies though. That's like my bread and butter. Love me some shiny Pokemon. This is a little scary. I might as well just go ahead and switch into Electra. Which was a good move instead of Geodude, because Geodude would have just got walloped right there. Team's looking pretty salty, I want to try to get Helga up to level like 14 at least. I was gonna look and see what was better for the EV training. To see what would be better to knock out to get some more attack points. I'm just gonna go ahead and spitball that Geodude's probably defense. I think because since the Elite Four is all fully EV trained, could come in handy to actually have some solidly EV trained Pokemon. But also, I mean, defense definitely isn't bad. Defense isn't bad to have. Especially for, like I said earlier, like talking about the Nuzlocke kind of rules. So I know there hasn't been any like crazy action or anything, but like, how's everybody enjoying the Hoglock so far? I think it's legit. I think it's where it's at. I think it was a good idea to start. You're locked in? Heck yeah. Like, I think... Oh, here's a big moment. Our little Chimothy's growing up. He's a little feller. Yeah, little Chimothy's growing up on us. They grow so fast. We are so proud. We really are. Chimothy is so goated. We love you, Chimothy. We love you. Is that even close to... I think that's pretty good. Monferno, our little Chimothy's a Monferno. Oh yes. Oh yes, we should have Mach Punch. I'm going with Taunt. We're back in an ad. We're just doing boring stuff anyway right now, so it's all good. No worries on that front. Y'all not missing nothing. We're just doing a little training for Helga to take on the first gym. It has sturdy. I'm a little scared here. I'm gonna use low kick, but I'm gonna heal after this. I'm scared. I do not want to lose Helga. If after all this we lost Helga, I would be just done for. Because like, it's pretty much our ticket to winning. Helga's pretty much our ticket to winning right now. I mean, Chimothy can hold its own with Mach Punch. But the rock types will shred him. And we do not want that. I mean, he's immortal. It's fine. Chimothy is immortal, by the way. But I don't want him to lose. I'd much prefer him not lose. What am I looking for? This. Attack 21. Okay. So we got like a few more levels to go ground. I get, well, no, there's Zubats there too. It's whatever, I don't think it matters. I think these both of these places are about the same. There's no onyxes in here to bind us and make us die. That would be pretty devastating, not gonna lie, to lose Helga though. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Does the when they raise their stats, does it just sound funny to anybody else? Or is that how it's supposed to sound? I haven't played this game in so long, I'm not sure. Or this specific game, I'm not sure how it's supposed to sound. I'm really hoping the game audio sounds the way that it's supposed to. Like I don't want to accidentally have a setting wrong. Like a not refresh rate, but I forget what it's called. Audio sample rate or whatever. You good? Good. Okay. I think it's like 44,100 megahertz, something like that. That's the right one to be on, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh. Helga's been pretty goated so far. Swapping out these Geodudes pretty quick. I like that we got some Gen 1 Pokemon in there, because y'all know I'm a Gen 1er. If you don't know, I'm a Gen 1er. Oh. The regulars here definitely know. Good old sturdy Geodude. Bum ba-dum. Bum be-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-bum bum ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Cool drums in the background there. I'm assuming this music's all synthesized, but it still sounds pretty good. Oh, might as well save. We've only saved once this whole time. And I turned off autosave because maybe it's controversial take. I don't know. I cannot stand autosave in Pokemon games. No thank you. I'm rather opinionated probably, but dang it, let me tell you. I feel like after all these years of playing Pokemon, I have just as much right as anybody else to have my thoughts and preferences and complaints and things, right? Something I just thought about. Do you think the Pokemon logo is super necessary up top? Like up the very top there? Maybe I just shorten it to just the Shining Pearl and then make something that says like #HogLock or something, just so that like it has some way of like a better way to be found. I think that could be something. Does that sound like logical thinking? It feels logical. I could be wrong. I mean, people should know it's Pokemon, right? I don't know if it would really ever trend, but it would make it more searchable. And that's kind of, I think that has some Oh, there's some words for that. I'm too tired to think about words. We're just running. It ain't worth it. Merit. There's some merit to that. That's the word I was looking for. Words are hard. I hate words sometimes. But that seems to be all I say, you know? Okay, that was dumb. Oh, anyway, I better open this new water. I probably need some of it. Helga's still reasonably healthy. It could take out one more Geodude or two. I don't want to risk losing it, but I don't want to be too big of a loser. Gotta get situated, lock in. At some point, we're gonna run into another encounter here. There we go. It's like, sometime this week. Sometime this day, month, week, year. Wait, day, week, month, year. Season. I could have said season in there. I still want. Ooh, low sweet. Yes. Yes. I hate to do it, but yeah, I'm thinking that we need to keep low kick for Onyx, because that should be a one-shot. Low sweep maybe for Rampardos. And Geodude, or Revenge for Geodude, not real sure. Revenge is pretty badass because it can be 120 power move with a getting attacked beforehand. I think there's merit to keeping 3 attacking moves for the time being. And speed fell. Nice. Not that it's needed, but pretty cool regardless. It's almost been 4 hours. That's crazy. I think pretty much what we're gonna do is get Helga leveled up a little. Well, is Helga still even leveling up that good? No. I need to get Helga leveled up a bit. And then, I want to do the gym. And then we'll call it a night after that. We'll just do the first gym and then call it a night. I think one gym would be pretty swell. Pretty swell. Not bad for one stream. I guess I could go up to the next route and see if there's any. Well, I guess we could just go to the gym and battle some of the lower trainers. I might do that. Might take a chance. Battle some of the lower trainers because we need some experience, and the Geodudes are not gonna cut it anymore. Here goes nothing. I don't think I'm gonna challenge it unless we're ready at the end. Youngster Jonathan. He's got a nice zombie face paint. I can't remember the words. All I know is he likes turtles. Ooh, avoided the attack. Let's go. Helga's goated. Let's go, Helga. Batrick doing some damage already. Level 11. Darius? Where's Darius at? We need Darius here when we're battling Darius. Where's the bell pepper? I think I'm going to do low sweep, although revenge would probably be better. Never mind. Holy heck. Oh no, we ain't switching out, bud. We ain't switching out, bub. Smackdown? Oof. Good thing it's not very effective. Bye-bye, Onyx. See you in hell. Sorry. I got a little dark there. My bad. I gotta calm down. Gotta calm down. I try to keep things somewhat PG-13 around here. That wasn't too bad, but it was a little mean. It was a little mean. Oof, yeah. It was just kind of cool to see what we just did there, so. All right, I think what we're gonna do is go ahead and just freaking let it rip, go for it. We're gonna Leroy Jenkins this thing. Gotta heal, but we're gonna just go for the gym battle right here, right now. Are y'all ready for the first gym battle? I think I'm gonna take the high road this time. Since we already beat the trainers. LFG, baby, let's go, let's do this. What you got for us, Helga? Come on, walk up to him straight. There you go. Oof. This feels freaking scary, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little worried. First gym battle in our first sorta kinda Nuzlocke. If there's ever been a big moment on stream, it's this. I feel like revenge could be the right answer. Going with low speed. Damn, that was good. Critical hit. Helga is coming in clutch. Heck no, we won't, bro. Go low, kick its ass. Stealth rock. That could come in dangerous if we don't. Ooh, it has sturdy. Heat, bruh. Loser. Loser using potions. That's an L. Timothy. Helga. It all comes down to this. That's scary, that's scary, that's scary. Ah, there we go, one shot. I did not expect the one shot, not gonna lie. Boom, that's what it is, brother. That's what it is. He's gonna give me a gym badge. Boom! There we go. We received the coal badge. Stealth rock could come in handy. Stealth rock could come in handy. Heck yes. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. Let's go heal up our team. Man, Helga was just absolutely goated and shredded through them. I did not expect the shredding, like just absolute shredding. I really thought that, goated for real. I really thought that, the Cranidos was gonna give us some headaches. Pun was only somewhat intended. I thought of it as as I said it there. Double save because we're Pokemon players, that's what we do. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for being here. Night 1 of the Hoglock has been freaking nice, freaking cool, very successful. I'm enjoying it. I streamed for 4 hours. Which like is reminiscent of the Ultra Sun days. I was streaming about 3 to 4 hours sometimes during Ultra Sun. Playthroughs I get really into, so maybe this could be a thing going forward more. I still love my shiny hunting. I'm not giving it up. I'm just saying. maybe mix it up with a nice Nuzlocke playthrough every once in a while. Anyway, I do want to tell you all that I really appreciate you all being here. Y'all are awesome. I mean, I would have no reason to do this if you weren't here, more or less. I mean, I'd just be playing Pokemon anyway, but you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. So I got a little bit of stuff that I need to be working on here. I do think I want to try to at least make Hoglock a thing to be searched if I can. Good luck in 2026, I guess, but I'll give it a shot. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I know I've said that, but I'm just trying to express, like, I truly appreciate it. Like, I really am so thankful. Anyway, with that being said, this is goodbye for now. We will be back tomorrow night for day 2 of the Hoglock, excuse me, in Shining Pearl. I'm enjoying it. I think that's probably, I think you can tell it's pretty lively, more than it has been, like me, like in general. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I'm out for the night. See you tomorrow, 10 p.m. Central Time. Goodbye.